Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Richard Hamilton, Wallace out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Thomas against Young. Thomas inside. Lays it up off the glass.
And Thomas doing what a point guard does, setting the tone and pace for his team.
Here's Hagan. That 3 off the mark. And here are the Pistons now. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Took him no time at all on that one.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Young. Detroit with the rebound.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Now here is Smith. Young outside. In the corner, Wilkins with it. The Hawks again can't hit. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. It's a 3-point game. Here's Hill, and it's sent back by Horford.
Horford relentless as a defender in good position. That shot never had a chance.
Nice shot by Wallace.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Smith for 3. The Hawks again can't hit.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Pass to Hill. Horford gets a hand on it. Young drives in. Got a hand on it. Wilkins against Hill.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
Detroit shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
2 shots.
That one misses. A slow start for Atlanta in this one. They trail by 6.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
Smith the pass to Horford. To the paint. Can they get it? Young finds Smith. Young, no good. Pistons leading by 6. Here's Hill. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make. He is 1 for 4.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Smith's shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here is Thomas. Josh Smith getting his 3 to go. Upside Thomas to the inside. Out to Wallace. The Pistons working the ball around now. And there's Isaiah Thomas, the assist from Richard Hamilton.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Thomas passes to Lanier. And the rejection by Smith. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Wallace. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And it's blocked. And they're on the break. Hamilton outside. Here's Hill. And he banks in the layup. Hill's got 5 now. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Thomas's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 8. Young from outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hamilton the pass to Wallace. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Wilkins. Young pass to Horford, and the dunk by Horford.
Well, you can't afford to give Horford that type of advantage inside. As soon as you do that, you're cooked.
For three. Rebound, Wilkins. Wallace has gone 1 of 3 on the night. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Smith dishes to Young. Outside Wilkins. Back to Young. Over Thomas. Young's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And so it's Detroit with their lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They have Hamilton out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Smith kicks to Wilkins. Offline with his 3. Detroit leading by 6. Hill drives in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Thomas against Young. From deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Young's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Hamilton, the pass to Wallace. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. You got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
And he's able to get it back. On its way from Young for 2. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Young's got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to Lanier. Out to Wallace. Wide open. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Left side, Horford. It's Wilkins on the wing. Here's Hagan, still without a basket.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Hill inside, defended by Young. Thomas surveying the D. Lanier the pass to Hill. Young with the steal. And Smith with a clear path to the hoop. Goes up, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Now here's Wallace. Young with the steal. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he sinks the second.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Lanier. Guarded by Horford. Thomas gets a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range. Thomas got 6 points.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And it's sent back by Wallace. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Here's Wilkins. And that one's on target from the wing. 8 points for Dominique Wilkins. Pistons leading by 5. Now Thomas. He's got 6. Wallace right side. Thomas kicks to Wallace. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 4 assists in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Thomas. The Pistons working the ball around now. Wallace against Young. Wallace kicks to Thomas. 5 on the clock, and the call will be against Al Horford. That's his first foul. 1:03 left in the first half. Here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Shot clock at 3. Hill, no good. The Hawks trail by 8. It's Wilkins on the wing. Off target from outside. Wilkins has got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Hamilton dishes to Wallace. Back to Hamilton. Here's Lanier. A second chance effort. Hill passes to Hamilton. And stolen by Horford. Hill against Wilkins. Smith dishes to Wilkins. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by the Pistons. Wallace has got his 6th rebound on the night. Young with the steal. And so is Detroit in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Nice game. Great performance by Dominique Wilkins.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Trae Young. Wilkins is out there with Smith. Then there's Horford. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Back to Young. Smith with a wide open look. Misses the 3. Pistons leading by 10. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Hill, no good. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. Just a great job by Smith, keeping his eyes down court, knowing where his teammates are.
Now, here's Thomas. 6 points for him. Wallace misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Hagan. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That is his first foul of the game. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Now, here's Thomas. Takes it off the glass. Thomas got 8.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Kick out to Hamilton. Hill has the open look. Good on the triple. And now a 12-point Detroit lead.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing.
Yeah. How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Now here's Wilkins. He's got 11. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. It's good. Hill's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now Hill, after the missed three from Trae Young.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Horford high post. Young for three. Hill pulls it in. Hill's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. And that's now 20 points for Hill. Here's Young. And yes, it's good.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
There's 1:54 left in the third. Thomas passes to Wallace. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. Back to Wallace. Pistons passing it around. And the basket by Hill.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now here's Wilkins. He's got 11. Here's Smith. Horford in the post. Fires for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Boy, he's got such outstanding vision for a big guy, and he's a willing passer. He knows the importance of keeping the ball moving.
Near the three-point line, it's Thomas, and he gets the bucket. Thomas got 10 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Nice shot by Smith.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Kick out to Hamilton. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 5 assists in the game.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Hagan, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Hey, when you're as strong and as physical as Horford is, you're going to have to deal with physical defense. That's just part of the territory. On the flip side of that, though, you're going to have some and-one opportunities, too.
Young with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. It's good. Wilkins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, they get the ball to the right guy there. Wilkins gives the transition play a 100% effort.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Thomas with the ball. To the paint. Here's Lanier. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so is Detroit with an 18-point lead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Detroit, we've got Hill. Thomas is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the center. Young, cool.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Here's Thomas. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Wilkins passes to Hagan. A three-pointer off the mark. Detroit leading by 20. Pass to Hamilton. Wilkins grabs the miss. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Young drives in, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You know, when talking about the pressure Young puts on a defense, I'm not sure the word relentless is strong enough.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Detroit with the ball. Here's Hamilton. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line.
Fire that pass down the court, guys. I mean, that's the best way to keep the fast break moving.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
Very comfortable from out there. Hamilton oozing with confidence on that triple.
Young dishes to Smith. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Detroit leading by 23. Hamilton outside. Got a piece of it. The kick out to Hill. Over Wilkins. No good there off the double clutch. Here's Hagan. No good from outside. Hill against Wilkins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Dominique Wilkins.
At the line for the Pistons, Grant Hill.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. And the Hawks with possession here. Here's Hagan. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Horford's got his 4th assist in this one.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Now here is Hamilton. Inside. Wallace misses. The Hawks trail by 21. Here's Wilkins. Hill with some nice D. Here's Lanier, guarded by Horford. Thomas down low. He's against Young. Thomas, good.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Thomas got most of his shots to fall. 6 makes in 9 tries. Here's Hagan. Detroit with the rebound. Outside Thomas. Outside Hill. Young with the steal. Wilkins against Hill. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. 1:33 left in the 4th. Wallace kicks to Thomas. Down low. Young with the steal. And stolen by Hamilton. Pass to Lanier. Good on the shot. Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
Young from outside. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Kept alive. The shot, no good. And Atlanta has possession. It's Wilkins with the ball.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My
And it's Detroit's ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Hamilton. Off target at the rim. 44 seconds left in the game. And here's Young from the arc. Hits it to go from beyond the arc. And here is Thomas. Here's Hamilton. The kick out to Hill. Gets an open look and hits. And the Pistons lead by 20.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Young, no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Pass to Wallace. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That'll be his second foul of the game. Six seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Deep two from Hill. Misses the shot. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about.
And it's the Pistons to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Wallace in at the 4 slot. The 3 ball. The rebound by Atlanta.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Hagan. Tipped. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Thomas. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
Fires from deep. Horford passes to Hagan. Thomas with a steal. They're running. Here's Wallace.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Number 55, Dikembe Mutombo.
There's Young with the 3. They get it back. Lets it go from deep. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Hagan. And Hamilton pulls it down.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Outside, Hill. And here's Thomas. Back to Hill. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Hagan. Off target from 3-point range. Thomas against Young. Here's the floater. Thomas misses.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Shot on the wing. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist from Young.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Thomas. Outside, Hill. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A nice shot by Smith.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Sinks the tray. Thomas has got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's his first trip to the line.
Team first. At the line for Atlanta.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Young against Thomas. And he converts the layup. He's got 7.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Hagan. There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Pass to Thomas. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Young. Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Thomas, that's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Hawks leading. Smith with it. Watched by Wallace. And a miss there on the triple. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Going inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. And it's Detroit with the ball. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Thomas misses.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Hagan can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Thomas. He's got 11. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hill got a piece of it. Here's Young. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
The Pistons trailing. Outside, Hill. Thomas outside. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Detroit shooting their first free throw in this game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. There's a screen. Thomas drives in. Pass to Lanier. Now Young with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Hagan. Drills it from deep. Hagan's got 5.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Hawks ahead. They're up by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Smith in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Young. Here's Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Give him 8 points now.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Young. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Pass to Wilkins. The 3, Smith. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
They set the screen. Here's Wallace. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Smith outside. Pass to Hagan. It's tipped. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Lanier. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Hagan. Wide open look. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Hill. Pistons trail by 7. Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Outside, Hill. And there's the drive. Here's Wallace. No good on the triple. So it's Atlanta now. Right wing. There's Young with the 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Young's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Wallace outside. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. 6 to shoot. Pass to Lanier. The fadeaway. And again, the Pistons missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Inside. Here's Hagan. Here's Hagan. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Atlanta shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Pistons trail by 10. Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Hill against Young. Hill the pass to Wallace. Goes up on the wing. Drained it for 2 points. Wallace has got 7 points.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range. Look, he's going
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Taking 2 shots. Key play, opening review. 2 minutes are allowed to review play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's Hill with the drive. Tipped. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Hagan. 13 points in the game. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Pistons trail by 10. 56 seconds left in the first half. And here's Thomas from the arc. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Hamilton. Wallace left side from behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Wallace has got 7 now in this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Wilkins can't hit. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Here's Hamilton. Yet to see a basket. Hill for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Thomas with a steal. And there's Hill. That one's good. On the assist by Thomas. And it's a 3-point Pistons lead.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Detroit on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Setting the floor for Detroit, and it's Hamilton in at the 2. Young, rebounded by the Pistons. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Outside, Hill. Wallace, pass to Lanier. 4 on the clock. Here's Hamilton. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. The Hawks trailing. Now here's Young. He's got 5. Tries the spin move. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Hagan's got 16 points.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Here's Hill. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Out to the wing. Here's Hamilton.
Atlanta foul. To Hagan. His first. Team first.
Two minutes into the second half of play now.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
Shots blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Here's Hagan. He's got 16. He shoots again. And he lays it up and in. He's got 10.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
They set the pick. Pass to Wallace. From deep. The rebound by Atlanta. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Young. Inside. It's Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Thomas. Outside, Hill. It's stolen. And they're on the break. Pass to Mutombo. Puts one up from 19. Wilkins can't hit. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. Stripped it away. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Plenty of space, and he connects with a jumper. Hamilton's got 4 points this quarter.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Here's Hagan, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Atlanta shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Thomas outside. Back to Hill, to the right side. Here's Wallace. And the three off target. The Hawks lead by 3. Here's Hagan. Okay, knockout! Wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Thomas against Young, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Thomas passes to Wallace. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Tipped away. Here's the break. It's deflected. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins can't hit.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Thomas, that's good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Young. And Hamilton pulls it down.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
He takes it in. It's tipped. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Hawks ahead. They're up by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Pistons trail by 3. We've got Smith, and it's Mutombo in at center. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Wallace, left side. Looking to get back on track, and that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Into the lane. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Wallace outside. And it's all tied up.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Got it. Mutombo has gotten his first points in this one.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Poke loose. Pass to Hamilton. Back to Hill. Shot clock at 6 to take the lead. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play. And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And there's a pick. Free throw line jumper. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And Detroit leads by 1.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Outside, Hill. To the wing on the left. With the drive. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. And Atlanta misses again.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Pass to Hamilton. The three is up. Wilkins can't hit. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And the shot goes in. 1:31 left to play in the fourth. Detroit leading by 3. Outside, Hill. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Hagan. Sends it home from three-point land. Hagan's got 11 in the second half.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Outside, Hill. Wilkins with a rebound. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Oh, gets the free to fall.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
There's a screen. Thomas passes to Wallace. Now here's Hill. Wallace outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He gets the first, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Mutombo, the pass to Smith. Off target from outside. Here's Hamilton, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Here's Hagan. And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Richard Hamilton. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. From deep, Thomas. Rebound by Smith. Here's Atlanta.
Young determined on that play there. The foul not keeping him from getting up the shot.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. Tumbo is checked in for Al Horford. And so Young nails them both. Now here is Hill. Driving in. Ooh.
Okay.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
A nice shot by Hagan.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
To the middle. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by Thomas.
Drummond has a lot of ways to beat you down low. And his points are coming deep in the paint now.
Hagan passes to Young. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Detroit's ball. Thomas kicks to Hill. Here's Drummond. The kick out to Hill. Drills the three-pointer. Hill's got 5 points so far.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence. And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And it's Drummond missing. And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
Pass to Tripucka. Thomas against Young. Down low. Here's Drummond. Mutombo with some nice deep.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Thomas. A floater, and it's laid in by Wallace.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Here's Hagan. He's got 7. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Drummond a screen. Here's Tripucka. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Drummond's got his second basket of the game.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
Young. Pass to Hagan. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
15 seconds.
And here's Young from the arc. Rebound, Detroit.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And he makes both free throws. The Hawks trail by 4. Off the inbound. That shot off. Hill with some nice D. Detroit with the ball. Tripucka passes to Wallace. Here's Tripucka. This one for 3. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Smith for 3. The Hawks again can't hit. Pistons leading by 4. Jacks up a 3. And Tripucka gets it to go.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Here's Wilkins, and it's sent back by Drummond. Hill has the open look. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Atlanta again missing. Now the Pistons with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. It's good from long range.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Wallace. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thomas dishes to Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Thomas passes to Wallace. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Hagan can't hit. Drummond with it. Wallace outside. And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Thomas. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Trapuka in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Trapuka. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hagan. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Lets it go from the wing.
He always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Now off the inbound, and he comes up with the deuce. Trapuka's got 5. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 5. To the inside, it's stolen by Hill. 4-on-1, and they're running. Moving it up, here's Wallace, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Hagan. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Trapuka's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. A nice shot by Hagan.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Pistons leading by 3. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Hagan passes to Young. Here's Hagan. From about 16, the putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Hagan, 11 points in the game. And taken away by Wallace.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And the basket by Hill.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And it's Smith missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Here's Trapuka. Outside Thomas. A 3-ball. A shot by Trapuka, no good. Inside, here's Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Trae Young.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there, and he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Team first.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Young, and it's sent back by Drummond.
And Drummond right there just staying active on the defensive end, collects another block.
Wallace finds Drummond. Thomas with the ball. Pistons passing it around. Offensive rebound. Pass to Trapuka. Here's Wallace, and there's the drive. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And Thomas, here we go. And that one, good. And the Pistons lead by 4.
Man, that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
He takes it in.
And that is a great move off the baseline and a big-time play at the basket.
Agreed. Fantastic reverse dunk. Had to get up high for that one. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Hill kicks to Thomas. Here's Drummond. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. And now it's an 8-point Detroit lead.
And right now they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And it's Detroit's ball. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And Hill has it in the corner. Shoots from the high post. That one, no good.
And D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And the first half is now in the books. It's Detroit. They're up by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. The Hawks trail by 8. Smith is out there with Wilkins. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard. So that's the Hawks 5. Young, no good. Young's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. And Hill has it in the corner. And now Young running the floor all by himself. Count that one. Young's got 6.
Willing to get out and run. Trae Young will take those points however he can get to it.
Here's Hill. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Pistons have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Smith outside. Parries the long-range jumper. Smith's got his second basket.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Basket counts. Thomas got the lead up to 9 now for Detroit.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. And Wallace slams it in.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
From the baseline. Thomas, no luck. We've seen them struggle in the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much, whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half court. You've got to do it as a unit.
The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Has to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins.
Great defense from Andre Drummond that time. An immovable object that has some length.
Here's Wallace. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Wallace dishes to Hill. Back to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Takes the 3. Mutombo grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 12. Smith for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's stolen by Mutombo. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Back to Wilkins. Nailed from three-point land. Wilkins has got 9. Detroit leading by 9. Hill kicks to Drummond. Out left to the wing. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the 3rd. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. The Hawks again can't hit. Grant Hill on the wing. Defended by Wilkins. Goes back up. The kick out to Hill. Outside Thomas. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
And he can intimidate. He comes from the elbows. He attacks the offensive glass. And he gives you second possessions.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Wilkins kicks to Smith. The three-pointer no good. Pistons leading by 15. Hill passes to Wallace. Bounce pass from Drummond. Hill. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Here's Trapuka. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. For 3, Wilkins. Backs in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Trapuka. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so is Detroit with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Detroit looking at who they've got. We've got Wallace. He's out there with Hill. Thomas is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Trapuka in at the shooting guard. Hill passes to Trapuka. Let's go. That one rolling around and rims out. The Hawks trail by 13. Here's Hagan into the lane.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Upside Thomas. Pass to Hill. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. And Young kicks to Mutombo. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Mutombo taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pistons talked to his team during the break. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, "We're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun." It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Bucket is good.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Wilkins against Hill. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And Drummond just rising up and gets on top of the defense.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Here's Hagan. Bangs home the trifecta. Hagan's got 22.
Horrible collapse there, guys. There is simply no excuse to give up a wide-open three-pointer off of the dead ball inbound play.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Sweet move. The shot's good from Smith.
Defense not ready for the tweener there from Smith. Good decision by him to take the open look.
Here's Wallace. Buries it from three-point range. Wallace has got 6 in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Good job on the glass there, working hard to establish position and put himself in a great spot to come away with that rebound.
Wilkins finds Young, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
Well, that's the attitude that the coaching staff talked to us about before the game. Heads up, aggressive play, and right at whoever's guarding Trae Young.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Pistons passing it around. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Look from Wallace. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 23 points for Wallace.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Pass to Tripucka. Looking to get it going.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. .125 left to play in the final quarter. And Hill has it in the corner. No good on the triple. The Hawks trail by 10. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
Yeah, easy call.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Down low. Mutombo misses. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Drummond passes to Hill. Detroit, no good that time either. And it's the Hawks ball. 9-point game.
Pistons foul. Dave Bailey. His first. Team's fifth.
It's the first that brings them within 8.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
His first team is in the penalty. At the line for your Hawks.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. And so he hits both. And Detroit has possession. Trapuka passes to Drummond. Here's Wallace. Rebound, Atlanta. And so it's Detroit with the W. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really
Ghetto slang, broken English.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah, they've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the 2. Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And it's Irving off the drive. Deflected! Here's Stockton. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for Utah, John Stockton, 1.
Here's Price. Pass to Verjao. Nice D from Hayward.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Maravich. Now here's Hayward. Here's Stockton. That three's off the mark. Here's Price. Guarded by Hayward. James outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
No good on the second free throw. Driving inside. Stockton, pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Eden passes to Malone. From the line. And Verjao pulls it down. And here are the Cavaliers now. 4-point game. Price gets the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Stockton out to Hayward. Pass to Malone. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Malone's got 5 points.
Well, that's the IQ of Gordon Hayward on display. He understands what the defense is trying to take away and finds the open man.
Price gets the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. Takes a 3. Malone. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now here's Love. He's closely guarded.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Hayward. 4-3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, this is why it's important that Gordon Hayward continue to space the floor. When he's hitting from distance, boy, it unlocks every aspect of his game.
Utah leading by 6. There's 1:40 left in the opening quarter. Here's Stockton. Hayward outside. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 5.
Attacking right there. Hayward using the strength that he has built up over the years to finish through contact.
Love, that's good.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Stockton, pass to Eaton. First shot won't go. Cavaliers trail by 5. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Utah shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Right side, Irving. Outside, Love. Pass to Price. Outside for Irving. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Hayward to pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. And the layup falls. Stockton's got 5 now.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Takes it inside. The layup misses.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop them, and that's never an easy task.
And so it's the Utah Jazz earning this break in the action, up 10. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love out there with James. And it's Price in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Here's Maravich. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Hayward outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Malone can't get it to go.
Yeah, really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Elbow shot on the way. Outside for Love. The 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. It's James on the wing, guarded by Hayward. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Offensive rebound. Out to James. Off target with the 3. And Hayward has got the ball here for Utah. Stockton pass to Hayward. Over to the wing. This one for 3. Stockton's shot is off. Stockton's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Malone. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 5. Here's Eaton. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3. Malone's got 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Shot's good by Stockton. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Price. Offline with a 3. Price has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. And Hayward, here we go. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And stolen by Irving. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the drive. Now here's Hayward. Launches it. Love grabs the miss. Here's Varejao. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Here's Eaton to the inside. Malone pass to Maravich. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Cavs trailing. Out to James. James from distance. Easy work.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Here he goes. Maravich uses the glass to finish the layup. Maravich has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Outside for Irving. And it's off from 3-point range. Jazz leading by 8. Out to the right wing. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 8.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
It's James on the wing. 52 seconds left to play in the 2nd quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Hayward.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both free throws good from James. Down low. Here's Hayward. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Maravich has got 8 here in this quarter.
The 3-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Here's Stockton. 7 points in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Out to Hayward. Just 5 to shoot. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Irving. Here's Price. Outside for Irving. Love for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. Varejao passes to James. To the left side wing. To the paint. Hayward with a steal. Here's Malone. 10 points for him. To the wing, right side. Here's Eaton. Stockton, pass to Eaton. And that one drops. Eaton's got 6 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Utah leading by 8. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Stockton. Hayward outside. 5 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's James. Here's Varejao. On the wing, Irving. Three-pointer. The three, James hits the three-pointer. 16 points for him.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
His third, first team foul.
Here's Stockton. He has 7. Misses from close range. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Varejao. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Hayward against James. Pass to Stockton. Jacks up a 3. James with the rebound.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
That evens the score.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, good pressure from Irving on D. Coming up with a steal and starting the fast break.
Inside. Here's Stockton. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Stockton's got 9.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Irving. And here's Love. Back to Irving. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Outside Love. Off target with the 3. Here's Utah. Here's Maravich. 11 points in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Eaton. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejao's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Love. And there's James from the arc. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Hayward with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively. Malone can't get it to go. Here's Cleveland. They've got a 13-2 run going. Here's Irving. Oh, Hayward with some nice D.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. It's stolen. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
But Kyrie Irving doesn't do it often, but boy, you give him space to jam it, and he'll let you hear about it.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And he drops the first.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Cavaliers leading. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hayward with a steal. Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Varejao passes to Love. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Maravich. Check by James. For the lead, here's Stockton. And And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Valhalla in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
The Cavaliers lead by 5.
Team foul.
On defense, the Jazz. Down low.
Well, remarkable tenacity on the defensive end. Gordon Hayward showing he's more than just an offensive powerhouse.
First team foul. At the line for the Jazz.
Jazz trail by 4. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Stockton, the pass to Eaton. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Maravich from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Varejau's got 11 rebounds in the game. Love finds James. Now Irving from outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Malone. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Fader on the way. Free grabs the board. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 12-3 run. Outside Love.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second team foul.
To the inside, Varejao. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Jazz trail by 11. Here's Maravich. Off target from three-point range. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Eaton. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. It's a one-on-one situation. Love for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Going inside. Count the basket. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's James. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
There's 1:34 left in the fourth. James with a steal.
The over and back call, always.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town.
Over to the left wing. Here's Maravich. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Irving, the pass to James. It's hauled in by Eaton. Pass to Malone. The three. Right wing. There's the triple. Shot's good by Stockton. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Tipped. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Right side, Love. Free, the pass to Love. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra.
My soul is
And the Cavaliers start out with the ball. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got John Stockton. Malone is out there with Hughes. And there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the center position.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Irving looking over the floor. Malone with the block. Outside for Stockton. And the three off target.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
The basket good off the assist from Hayward.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Love. A different look now for Cleveland. Ilgauskas is checked in for Verejao. And it's Doherty in for Kevin Love. Stockton against Price. That's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Here's Hayward. Pass to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Heaton. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Utah?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here's Doherty. Plays it up and banks it in. Doherty's got 5.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Malone kicks to Stockton. Hayward with the ball. Now guarded by Price. And it's good. 2 points.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Irving. Stolen by Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Baseline J on the way. It's good on the putback. Malone's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Hayward against LeBron. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And Hayward gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. No one near James as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
They get it again. Kicks it out to James. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Maravich with it. He's picked up by James. Eaton the pass to Hayward. There's a screen. Pass to Eaton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Eaton taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Irving passes to Ilgauskas. Pulls up, high post. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And here's Maravich for 3. They get the rebound. Outside for Stockton. Maravich the pass to Hayward. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Pulls up on the wing. Doherty, no luck. And here's Utah. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Now Cleveland moving it up. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doherty. LeBron's got 9.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Irving's shot is good. And it's a tie ball game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Stockton passes to Eaton. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Free throw good, LeBron. And both free throws good for James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Hayward driving the lane, and they recover it. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Irving is out there with Price. Then it's James. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Doherty in at the 4th. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Maravich against Irving. Ilgauskas dishes to Doherty. Shoots over Malone, and the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Doherty.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Hayward outside. Shoots over James, and there's the call on Karl Malone. That's foul number 2 for him.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, but I don't mind the guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
For Cleveland, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
At the line for Cleveland, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Stockton. Out to Hayward. Malone wide open. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Irving going inside. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stockton against Price. Kicks it out to Malone. Back to Hayward. And Hayward with the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Wasted no time on that one. LeBron's got 16 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Malone against Doherty. Malone passes to Hayward. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
Maravich. Stockton in the high post. Maravich kicks to Stockton. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick. Second chance shot. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Utah leading. Stockton looking around. And it's blocked. Now Cleveland moving it up. And here we go. Oh, that's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Here's Hayward. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. 11 points in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's LeBron. Here he goes. And James throws it down.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Here's Malone, and it's Malone finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And here's Doherty for 3. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days. But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And so here's Cleveland after the basket by Utah. It's Maravich on the wing, covered by Irving. They get it back, pass to Eaton. Irving against Maravich. Inside, boom, he jams it straight down.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
One-on-one fast break. In the corner, it's Hayward. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
And the dunk by James.
Watch out. I mean, when LeBron is coming through, guy is a force at getting to the rack.
Stockton outside. Kicks it out to Malone. It's Maravich on the wing. Malone controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Malone's got the lead up to 6 now for the Jazz.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Jazz have shot 50% from the line today. 3 for 6. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Karl Malone getting it done for the Utah Jazz. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Also on the floor for Utah. Malone is out there with Hayward. Then there's John Stockton. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the 5, down low. Now here's Irving. And here's Doherty for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Maravich. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Maravich hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Malone, a screen on Price. Here's Stockton. It's deflected. And now Price running the floor all by himself. And that one is good. Price has got his first points in this one.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Charity stripe shot. Out to Maravich. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. To the inside. Heat out to Hayward. 4 on the clock. From the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle. Here's Doherty. And finished off by Doherty.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Stockton the pass to Malone. The Jazz working the ball around now. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And here's Maravich from deep three-point land. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Here's Irving. Out to Price for the tie. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Now here's LeBron. After Gordon Hayward's miss, LeBron can't get it to go.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty. Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Cleveland with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Outside Irving. Driving to the basket.
And you gotta love when Irving attacks the defense, knows how to get it done on the drive.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Price against Stockton. Price dishes to Irving. LeBron James on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Doherty the pass to LeBron. Cleveland gets it back. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Eaton. Hayward outside. Picks it out to Malone. And stolen by Doherty. And now LeBron pushing it up. No one in the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
Now here's Stockton. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here is Maravich. 7-point differential. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he dunks it down.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by Cleveland.
Now, here is Maravich. After Brad Doherty's miss, now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
The Cavaliers haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. First free throw is good.
Your Cavaliers with 2 shots. Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Jazz trail by 7. Hayward with the ball. Now guarded by Price. Stockton can't get it to go. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Here's Maravich. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Maravich has got 6.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Out to Price. Pass to Irving. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Malone with the block. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. LeBron's got the lead up to 9 now for Cleveland.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Cavaliers lead by 9. And right after this, we'll bring... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Irving. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then it's James. And it's Price in at point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
That one is no good. Jazz trail by 7. Maravich the pass to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
And that one's good. Ice.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Stockton the pass to Malone. No good with the triple. Cleveland leading by 7. Knocked loose. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And it's Malone missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Out to Price. LeBron against Hayward. James the pass to Doherty. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Stockton dishes to Maravich. Pass to Malone. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Irving finds James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Hayward passes to Maravich. And it's off from three-point range. James with it, picked up by Stockton. Maravich with the steal. And here we go, Stockton with it up court. The basket good off the assist from Hayward.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Inside, Ilgauskas. Rebounded by the Jazz. Stockton down low. He's covered by Irving. A shot by Hayward, wide open, drills the three-pointer. Now it's just a three-point Cleveland lead.
A tough cover out there. You want to close out hard on Hayward, but you also have to respect his ability to take you off the bounce. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Outside, Maravich. Malone, a screen on Irving. Malone finds Hayward. Jazz passing it around, and here's Maravich from the arc. Hayward can't hit. Cleveland leading by 5. Nobody near Irving. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Maravich, the pass to Stockton. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. James kicks to Price. Back to James. And stolen by Hayward. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. No good on the three. Got a piece of it.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Here's the break. All going up court. And it's slammed in by Malone.
He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They lead by 4. Jordy with the bucket.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Price against Stockton. Lets the three fly. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket. And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. On the wing, Maravich. Covered by LeBron. The open shot by Malone. It drops.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
For 3, Maravich. No good on that one. Misses. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan.
So Cleveland will get first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the 4.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And he dunks it down.
You know, it's obvious that Karl Malone spends a lot of time in the weight room because this dude is incredibly powerful.
Oh, denied by Hayward. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
On offense, here's Utah. 4-point game. That one no good. Irving, the pass to James. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Utah making a switch here. Cleveland shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Price can't get it to go.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And it's Mitchell. The miss. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Love for 3.
Well, you've got to admire the energy there from Malone, wanting to change that shot and doing so.
And Hayward, here we go. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
For 3, James drains the triple. James has got 6 points.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Irving against Mitchell. Driving to the basket, and Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Price. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's the pick. Williams passes to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Now here's Irving.
You know, for Irving, he's made an effort, a conscious effort to get to the line more, and for good reason. I mean, he's a really good foul shooter.
Cleveland shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Utah trailing here. Lets the 3 fly. LeBron with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, Love has never been afraid to get down and dirty inside. Even through contact, he's savvy enough to find a way to finish.
Here's Williams. After the basket by Cleveland. To the middle. Some solid defense from James.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Love passes to James. Back to Love. It's James on the wing. Off target from outside. Jazz trail by 3. Williams from long range. Again the miss by Williams.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
On the wing, Mitchell. Got a piece of it. They get it back. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 5.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
And I like the pass-first mentality of Price. Terrific distributor and a guy that his teammates really look up to.
Cleveland leading by 4. James outside. And it's off from three-point range. Williams finds Mitchell. No good from outside. Here's Irving. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Cleveland on top. They lead by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Here's Mitchell over Irving, and there's the rejection. James passes to Price. Back to James. Uncovered. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Puts up a 3. Utah with another miss. Oh, deflected. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
They get it back. Pass to Price. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Price has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is a lethal outside shooter, an absolute laser. If you don't stay tight on him, Price is going to make you suffer.
And here's Love. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Price. Check by Mitchell. The 3, James. Utah with the rebound. Hayward outside. Mitchell finds Williams. Here's Kirilenko. Inside. Outside for Mitchell. Clock at 6. No good. A bit long that time. Knocks it loose. Malone. Pass to Mitchell. The Jazz again can't hit. Cleveland leading by 7. Here's James. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound in this one. Good chance here for Hayward. And he drains the quick shot. 6 points for him.
Hayward's got such a quick release on the catch and shoot. Even before the ball gets to him, he's already making up his mind when he's going to let it fly.
Now here's Love. Tight defense on him. Back to Irving. The 3. Cleveland again missing. Jazz trail by 5. Williams passes to Malone. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
His first, second team foul.
Here's Kirilenko. Fires in the triple. Now just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
To me, this is why you bring in Hayward, the versatility, especially at the offensive end.
Irving. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
A nice shot by Kirilenko. Karolinko's got 8 points.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Price gets the bucket, and Cleveland leads by 4.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Love. Back to Irving. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Hayward.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Pass to Karolinko. Here's Malone. Hayward with it. Checked by James. To the paint. Karolinko passes to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Williams misses.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Knocks it down from distance.
Love's three-point shooting ability helps draw big men away from the hoop, and that's really valuable to this offense.
Pass to Hayward. Outside Mitchell. Here's Karolinko. Fires the 3. Mitchell misses.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to James. Here's Price. Lays it up and banks it in. Price has got 7 now in this quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And so it's Cleveland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back after this word. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Here's Hayward. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Williams. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Karolinko in at the center position. Ooh, poked away. To the left wing. Price, the pass to James. It's deflected.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Karolinko there.
Williams misses. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Tries to break his ice. LeBron fires one down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Outside Irving. Out to the wing. Here's Price. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Drives to the hoop. Malone. Pass to Hayward. Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Love's got rebound number 8 now. Irving against Mitchell. Now here's Irving. Tightly guarded. James can't get it to go.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Shot from the low block. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
The kick out to Williams. On the take. It's blocked. It's James on the wing. Guarded by Hayward. The shot by James. No good. Jazz trail by 12. Here's Mitchell. Deflected. On the break. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Irving looking around. It's tipped. Williams from long range. Love grabs the miss. The Cavaliers lead by 14. Here's Irving driving in, and the finish by Irving.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive. Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And it's James with the jam.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Incredible, incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go. It sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Here's Karolinko. Another three for Utah.
Williams' elite vision on display right here.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Price nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Malone. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You got to appreciate Malone's readiness on offense. I mean, he's always in attack mode and prepared to knock down his shot.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Williams against Irving. 6 to shoot, and he drives in. Good on the bucket. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, how about that crafty drive by Irving, anticipating the contact and able to get around and through it.
Hayward, the pass to Karolinko. The three from Mitchell, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 7 rebounds in the game. The open shot by James. And it's Cleveland with another.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Right side Irving. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. James is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Again, the miss by Mitchell. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A 17-point lead, their biggest.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Karolinko, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, and the jam by James.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Price gets the bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Malone can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
James against Hayward. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Irving. Pass to Price. Just 5 on the clock. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Here's Kirilenko. Connects from downtown. Kirilenko's got 9 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning. Have not stopped.
Here's Irving. Knocked away. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Love for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
Here's Price. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And another miss by Utah. Williams on the wing. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Irving for 3. Counted from distance. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Pass to Kirilenko, looking to end the run. Price pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The baseline J. Utah grabs the miss.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Price, the pass to Irving. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Flashing those crazy handles, I mean major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Mark Price, his second, first team foul.
54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. That one falls.
And Kirilenko's teammates want him shooting these shots because he's extremely effective from the mid-range.
Here's James. On the wing, Irving fires the 3, and it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Williams from long range gets the 3 to fall.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
Yep, that one's good.
Not much Price can't do. He does everything on the court and stuffing in the stat sheet tonight.
Hayward outside. Over James. Hayward's shot is off. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team.
For another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young, and it's Pettit in at the four-man position. Here's Hagan, the kick out to Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young drives in, nails the baby hook.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Wallace, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Young against Thomas. Here's Pettit. Rebound by Wallace.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Hill dishes to Wallace. Wilkins against Hill. Pass to Wallace. Over Pettit. Wallace misses.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Here's Drummond. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And he lays it straight in.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
Pass to Pettit. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Sinks the three-pointer.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Wallace, the pass to Drummond. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. Here's Wilkins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
He hits both from the stripe. Here are the Pistons with the ball. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Thomas. Pass to Tripucka. Puts up a deep three. Outside for Thomas. From past the arc. The three-pointer is right on target.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Takes it inside. Back to Young. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Atlanta again missing. The Pistons lead it. From outside the arc, Pettit grabs the board. And so it's Atlanta with it. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. And here's Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the run.
Trapuka. Here's Drummond. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Hagan. They set the pick. Pass to Pettit. Lets it go from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Pettit's got a couple of threes now in the first for Atlanta.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Now here's Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
With the drive, and stolen by Wallace. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. They get it back. Outside for Thomas. Wallace outside. Back to Thomas. 6 to shoot. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Trae Young. The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the game.
Well, you have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 11 seconds left here in the opening quarter. There's a screen. Pass to Pettit. Fires the three. Drains the three-pointer. Pettit's got 11 points. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Hawks on top. They lead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. High post Young. Thomas is there. Shots good from Young.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Thomas with the steal. Pass to Drummond. Back to Thomas. Pistons passing it around. Snatched up. Here's Hill. Tipped away. Young with the steal. Down low. It's deflected. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Pistons shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Pistons leading by 3. On the wing, Wallace. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Drummond out to Wallace. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. Wallace has got 6 here in this quarter.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Young passes to Pettit. No good, unable to end this run.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Young passes to Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Here's Thomas. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Wallace with the ball. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. Pistons leading by 8. Driving inside. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Wilkins with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Shot's good by Wilkins.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Drummond sets the screen for Thomas. To the paint. It's stolen by Mutombo. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Shoots the 3. Up again. Rebound by the Pistons. Drummond's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Picked away. Thomas against Young. Lets it go with the 3. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Pettit. Pettit's got 14.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
To the wing on the left. Hagan passes to Wilkins. And it's sent back by Hill. And they get it back. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons leading by 3. Driving the lane. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thomas got his second bucket. And an important part of every team's game, we'll look at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And such a great job of being active and aggressive with their hands. They're just putting ball handlers on their heels.
For the 3. Rebound, Detroit.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Hill, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Wallace misses. The Hawks trail by 4. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The 3 sinks the triple. Hagan's got 5 points now this quarter. Hagan's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land. Hill kicks to Wallace. Here's Trapuka. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 8 points for him.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please, the record sits down to center court. And
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 4-point game. We've got Wallace. He's out there with Andre Drummond. Thomas is out there with Hill. And it's Drapuka in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. 5 to shoot. There's the drive. Pass to Hagan. Connects from 3-point range. Hagan's got 9. And the Pistons with possession. Here's Drummond. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pettit. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Drapuka passes to Thomas. Off target from 3-point range. And so here's Atlanta. They trail by 1. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Drapuka. 8 points for him. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Here's Atlanta now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Young outside. Here's the 3. And the 3 ball is good. He has 7.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Hill passes to Drapuka. Drummond dishes to Hill. Here's Drapuka. Offline with his 3. The Hawks leading. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. He's got 9. Young with the ball. Grant Hill covering. Young, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, trying for it. Wide open look. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Hagan's got 11. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Outside Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And Young, here we go. Pettit the pass to Hagan. Here's Drapuka. 10 points for him. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Got a piece of it. To the wing right side. Hawks passing it around. Hagan passes to Pettit. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Andre Drummond picks one up. Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. And he makes both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Right side Hill. Wallace looking for an opening. Hill sets the screen for Wallace. Good on the jump shot. He's got 14.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Wilkins outside. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 11 rebounds in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Mutombo with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. Here's Pettit. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Outside Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. Drummond in the post. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Bucks ahead, up by 1. And do not go away as we'll be back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in the power forward. And now the Pistons fast break. Wallace the pass to Tripucka. Thomas surveying the D. Wallace outside. They grab their own miss. Pass to Hill. Here's Tripucka. Oh, good on the triple. Now, here is Young. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Wilkins kicks to Young. Thomas with the steal. Here's Drummond. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And the Pistons lead by 2. Young against Thomas. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Wilkins, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. Here's Hagan. Clock at 6. Pettit, the pass to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Grant Hill on the wing. Drummond sets the screen for Hill. Drives to the hoop. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Young drives in. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Stolen by Thomas. And it's Hill with the jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Isaiah Thomas. Third personal foul. Team second.
The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. No good with the triple.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Outside Wilkins. Back to Young. It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Fires from deep. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Detroit leading by 6. Here's Hill. And contact on the... And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
Second personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Drummond with it. Wilkins picks him up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you look at the size and athleticism. Once Drummond gets the ball in there, it's game over.
And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Pass to Tripucka. And he drives in. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's Pettit missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
They need this one. Rebound by Wallace. Tripucka passes to Drummond. Drummond with a screen on Young. It's Thomas outside. Good on the triple. And it's a 12-point Detroit lead. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one.
It's the Pistons to start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Young, the pass to Pettit. Offensive rebound. Now Thomas. Tipped. And they're able to recover. Outside, Hill. Fires for 3. Wallace's shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Detroit's head coach. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and Coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Wilkins. There's the drive. Pass to Pettit. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Young against Thomas. They set a pick. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. Over to the wing. Offline with a 3. Pettit's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Tripucka, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Hill the pass to Thomas. Stolen by Young. Pass to Hagan. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens. He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost him. He made a great decision there to push the basketball up. Excellent teamwork.
Drummond finds Thomas. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Young.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Detroit shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And both free throws good for Thomas. And here is Young. 1:46 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Pettit. Young with it. Thomas defends. Deflected. Now Drummond. Back to Thomas. Now here's Hill. Drummond with the screen. There's the triple. And Hill hits from deep. Hill's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Pass to Pettit. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Wallace, right side. Mutombo with a rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Pettit, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Thomas, and a missed layup.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Hagan. Fires from deep. And it misses. Here's Hamilton. No points so far. Offensive board. Wallace outside. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Pistons ahead, up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Pass to Thomas, three-pointer, rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. To the right side. Here's Hamilton. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. It's a three-point game.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Hamilton. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Wallace. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Wallace has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Wilkins, pass to Young. Out to the right wing. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Clock at 6. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Thomas. And the layup is good. Thomas has got 6 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Pistons clear it.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And they pick up 2. And now it's a 4-point Pistons lead.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Going inside.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Off the inbound. Sweet little floater. Hill's got 6 in the quarter.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
Nails it from 3.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Hamilton. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Over to the wing. Wilkins, good. 9 points in the game.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Wallace misses. Hawks trail by 3. It's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. There's a minute 12 left in the second quarter. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the screen. Fearless from Young inside.
Trae so dynamic in the pick and roll. He runs that set as well as anyone in the league.
And Wallace, here we go. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Detroit shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Young. He got a piece of it. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Pettit. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Take it away.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
For three. And he can't get that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pistons on top. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2. They've got Andre Drummond. And it's Hamilton in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 6. Young looking over the floor. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And it's Detroit with the ball. Puts up a deep 3. Wallace misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. 2-point game. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins. Left side Young. Here's Mutombo. And he jams it home with authority.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
To the inside. The rebound by Atlanta. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Hagan's shot is good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And here's Detroit. Here's Hill. And rejected. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Young. Ooh, rejected by Drummond.
Really tough to get a shot over the frame and jumping ability of Andre Drummond. He got up there and got that one.
Now off the inbound. Pass to Mutombo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mutombo has got 6 points.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's Young. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pettit, good. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Hill driving inside. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pettit. This one for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 8 assists in the game.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Drummond. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hagan. Young from long range, and the Hawks with another 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Detroit calls timeout. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Wallace outside to stop the run. Buries it from 3. He's got 7.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the Buckeye.
Now here's Young. He's got 7. Driving to the basket. Drummond grabs the miss.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. And there's 1:38 left in the third. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Wallace. No good on the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Pettit. And he drives in. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
The shot's good.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Young against Thomas. Thomas with a steal. And here they come. Here's Hill. Finished off the break. Now just a 5-point Hawks lead.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Wilkins. 9 points in the game. It's hauled in by Hill. 24 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Hamilton. Wallace outside from 20 feet. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Wallace has got 9 points.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Pass to Pettit. Lots of room. That's good on the jumper. And Atlanta leads by 5.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Hawks on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Young's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. Pass to Hamilton. The ball's knocked loose. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Here he goes. 3-pointer. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Out of the way!
Wow!
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch! That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Mutombo. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams are locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Wilkins. They get it back. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Now here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. Detroit with a rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight. Thomas outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Hill, the pass to Thomas. Shot clock at 5. The 3. Wilkins with a rebound. The Hawks lead by 6. Here's Hagan. Right wing. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Takes it inside.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Down low. The shot by Drummond, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. 5 to shoot.
First personal foul.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mutombo. Drummond defending.
Love it when Andre Drummond plays defense with a consistent, constant effort. He's making it troublesome for the offense now.
And the shot goes.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. 6 to shoot. From the arc. That shot missing. Pistons trail by 4. Wallace, right side. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Back to Wallace. Atlanta with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Young on the take. Oh, Young aggressive on the drive.
Trae Young, not the biggest guy on the court, but will take the biggest shots.
And again, the Pistons missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And there's a pick. Knocks down the triple. And it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Assist from Dikembe Mutombo.
And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it
just can't let you.
tip-off goes to Detroit. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. To the left side wing. Pass to Pettit. Wilkins outside. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Just 5 on the clock. Now, here's Thomas. Hill left side. Here's Trapuka. Outside Wilkins. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big-time defensive block.
Wallace's shot is good.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's Mutombo. Drops it in from 11 feet. Now Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Over Pettit. Wallace misses.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Wallace with another miss. Wallace has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Pettit. Thomas grabs the board. Here's Trapuka. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Al Horford, he's checked in for Atlanta. Here's Hamilton. Detroit, no good that time either. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Pettit. Puts up a 3. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Pettit's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Wallace. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Wilkins. And no good. Nice defense from Wallace. Here's Hill. Takes it inside.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Young with the steal. Latrey. Hagan can't hit. Hamilton right side. From deep, Thomas. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Pass to Horford, and stolen by Hamilton. One-on-one fast break. Here's Wallace, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
And here's Young from the arc. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Detroit leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Thomas against Young. Outside Hill. Another 3 for Detroit.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Wilkins can't get it to go. The Pistons on offense. It's been 10 unanswered points. Thomas finds Hill. Misses the 3.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Back to Wilkins. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Pistons.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now, here's Thomas. Back to Wallace. And it's Wallace with the jam.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
To the right side. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. A nice shot by Hagan.
And providing the score, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by Detroit.
Thomas, no luck. Got it off in time. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pistons lead by 6. And the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Wallace out there with Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the center. They're the group Detroit will start the second one. And Horford pulls it down.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And it's Pettit missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Hamilton the pass to Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Wallace, good.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
It's Wilkins with the drive. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Team second.
Here's Hagan. To the inside. The kick out to Young. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Young's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. The Hawks trail by 6. Pass to Hagan. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. Detroit on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Young with the steal. Down low, here's Pettit. And that one is stuffed right through.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Team 4.
So it's Atlanta now, trailing by 4. The kick out to Wilkins. Takes a 3. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in this game. Hamilton with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Hill has the open look. Detroit, no good that time either. And so it's Atlanta with it. Young inside. Covered by Hamilton. Young, good. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Outside for Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either. And here's Atlanta. Young from outside. Hamilton pulls it in. Hill passes to Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Back to Thomas. Pass to Hill. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
To the middle. Here's Horford, and the dunk by Horford.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Stolen away. And now Wilkins running the floor all by himself. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Perfect.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Hamilton kicks to Wallace. Knocks down the three ball. Wallace has got 14.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Pettit.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's back to Hill. And it's sent back by Horford. Young for three. Rebound, Detroit.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Traps in the tray.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
And he makes that one. Hamilton's got it all tied up now for Detroit. Bounce pass Young. Driving in. Here's Pettit. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
33. The Hawks, 33. Fans, please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drums, please.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for the Hawks, they've got Wilkins. Horford is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the two-guard spot. The Hawks leading by 3. Here's Wilkins with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Thomas, good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Young pass to Hagan. Fires the three. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Thomas. On the wing, Hill. He's defended by Wilkins. Hill passes to Lanier. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Over to the wing. And here's Young from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Young's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Here's Wallace. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got rebound number 8 now on the night. It's tipped. Stolen by Thomas. Here's Wallace driving to the basket. Good on the bucket.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Wallace. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. 3-point lead. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Second free throw, no good. Thomas passes to Lanier. Pulls it up. Thomas's shot is off. The Hawks leading by 4. Out to the right wing. Hagan. The Hawks again can't hit. Hagan's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And a deep three from Young. Hamilton pulls it in. Hamilton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hill. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Atlanta with the ball. A 2-point game. Young pass to Bennett. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Shot's good by Wilkins. Wilkins has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 13 foul.
There's 1:47 left in the 3rd. Hill, no good. The Hawks leading by 4. Launches it. The kick out to Wilkins. Hagan passes to Young. No good on the 3. So it's Detroit now. Pass to Wallace. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. Thomas got 8 points.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Horford. Rebound by Wallace.
Great contest by the defender. But that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Hill, no good. Hill's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. Hagan passes to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. It's Wilkins on the wing. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 8.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Wallace goes in. Atlanta with the rebound. Bennett's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hagan. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Bounce pass Young. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Fires the 3. Here's Pettit. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Thomas with the ball. And it's Horford picking him up. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Wallace.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
A nice shot by Hagan.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Dives for it. Hill, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
All right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And a great show. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Richard Hamilton. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Hill passes to Lanier. The kick out to Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pick by Horford. Young dishes to Horford. Got a piece of it. They recover it. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Oh, and the jam by Horford.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
At the line for Detroit, Brad.
Both free throws good from Hill. Atlanta leading by 3. Horford with the screen on Thomas. Out left to the wing. Hill against Wilkins. Rebound by the Pistons.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And they're running. Here's Hagan. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Wallace the pass to Hill. Here's Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so here's Atlanta, leading by 5. Offensive rebound to the wing right side. And he's good on the 3-ball. Pettit's got 19 points.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Thomas outside. Detroit, no good that time either.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Wallace outside. Here's Lanier, and it's sent back by Horford. And now Wilkins running the floor all by himself. Pistons trail by 10. Here's Hamilton, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And Young kicks to Horford. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Hill. Good, nice job down low. Hill's got 6 here in this quarter. The Hawks leading by 6. Right wing. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Shots good by Wilkins.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Horford kicks to Young. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Wallace. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Hagan. The basket good off the assist from Young.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Wallace misses. Here's Atlanta. They're on a 14-6 run. And Wilkins with the stuff.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
That is a monster jam. He's got some power to his game, doesn't he?
He does, yeah, Greg. Defense, Clark just a second too late to block his path. Another steal. Hagan. Hamilton pulls it in. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced. And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Young from outside. Right side, Wilkins. Pass to Horford. Tries again. No good with the layup.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Atlanta with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Hagan passes to Wilkins. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
At the line for two.
Both free throws good from Wilkins.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
And there's the drive. And so it's Atlanta with the W, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every
Ball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. James is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1 spot. Outside, Williams. Pass to Malone. Over Love.
Appreciate the effort from Love. Very good with defensive positioning.
Malone can't get it to go. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The Jazz again can't hit. And here comes Cleveland. 4-point game. Here's Price. Oh, that's good.
And with soft touch, Love is very tough to stop near the hoop.
Pass to Hayward. Takes the 3. Love grabs the miss. Stolen. Williams with it. Here's Malone. Hayward outside. Williams on the wing from behind the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Hayward against James. They set the pick. Blocked! And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Robbed! And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Outside, Williams. Pass to Mitchell from deep.
And able to stay with his man every step of the way. I mean, Kyrie puts his lateral quickness on full display.
The rebound by Malone.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Hayward, good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's James, and out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And Hayward has got the ball here for Utah. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Now here's Hayward. He's got 5. Shoots. Kirilenko, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
To halt the run. And the finish by Irving.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to Malone. Utah with another miss. The Cavs trailing. Here's Ilgauskas. And that one is hammered home.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Price. Outside Love. Here's Price. From outside, off the mark. The Jazz on offense. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Blocked! They retain possession. Back to Mitchell. Launches it. Williams misses. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 1. 14 feet away. Outside Irving. Pass to Price. It's James on the wing. No good with the triple. And so it's Utah with it.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Malone. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. To the wing, right side. And Malone gets it to go. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Price with the drive. Got a hand on it. Hayward against James. He shoots it. Gets a very good look and converts. Hayward's got 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Nice pass inside, making things easy for him there.
Gordon Hayward, he is feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Utah, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Yeah, what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Kevin Love out there with James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at center, filling out the middle. They set the pick. Pass to Kirilenko. Hayward outside. That's tipped. Over James. Hayward's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading. James outside, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving with it. Hayward picks him up. Here's James.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Malone, pass to Williams. Here's Malone, takes a three. Price pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Mitchell. Let's go with a three. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Oh, they get a hand on it. Irving against Mitchell, and it's Irving off the drive. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Hayward for three. Second chance effort, and Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 5.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Price. Over Williams. Price gets the bucket.
The shrewd court awareness of Love. Excellent at realizing when his guys are wide open.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Six on the shot clock. Here's Malone. Three-pointer off the mark. Malone's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Pass to James. Hayward with a steal. From deep, Mitchell. Sinks it from distance. Mitchell's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Here's Love. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Utah leading. Here's Hayward. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
A tenacious competitor, Hayward is more than comfortable playing in attack mode.
Both free throws good from Hayward. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. James against Hayward. LeBron, attack mode. And it's James with the jam.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. Utah with another miss. And here comes Cleveland. They trail by 1. James outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. A minute and a half left to play in the half. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Here's James. Blocked! Hayward against James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on LeBron James.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both free throws good from Hayward. Here's Price. A minute 6 left in the second period. Pass to James. Rebound, Utah. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And that one misses.
At the line for the Jazz, Donovan Mitchell.
The Jazz on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. To the paint. Here's Malone. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. James against Hayward. James passes to Price. 4 on the clock. The shot by James, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And you know, it's fun watching Hayward turn it on like this. He's scorching hot and attacking the defense with confidence.
Here's the break. Jumps up. It's deflected. And so it's Utah closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Gordon Hayward having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
They've got Gordon Hayward, Mitchell out there with Williams, and it's Malone in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Price gets the bucket.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Here's Malone. Off the mark there with a 3. Cavaliers trail by 11. James with the ball, guarded now by Mitchell. Nice work inside from James.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Poke loose. Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. There's a screen. Pass to Williams. Here's James. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Under video review under NBA rule. There will be 2 minutes to review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
James, a screen on Hayward. Love finds James. There's the block. Hayward, right side. Pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Outside for Mitchell. From downtown. Cavaliers with a rebound. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Irving. Now, here is James. They're running. And Hayward gets it to go on the assist from Williams. Hayward's got 4 points this quarter.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
Now James, 16 points for him. To the left side wing. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's in there. Ilgauskas has got 7. Jazz leading by 9. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. Here's Hayward. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
A sometimes deceptive player, Gordon has an impressive feel for how to get the defense to overcommit.
Both free throws good from Hayward. Cavaliers trail by 11. Hayward with a steal. Here's Malone. Love grabs the miss. Malone's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Here's Malone. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 6 rebounds in the game. Left side Irving. Pass to James. Love a screen on Hayward. James attacking. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, an absolute terror driving inside. James dares defenders to get physical with him, and sometimes they have no choice.
He does not get the second one. Utah leading by 8. Here's Williams. And another miss by Utah. And so it's Cleveland with it. There's the strength of the King.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Williams passes to Malone. Back to Williams. On target from range. Williams has gotten his second bucket.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up front.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Right side, Williams. Pass to Hayward, beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Love finds James. There's a screen by Love. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Cleveland, LeBron James. At the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws. And Williams has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. They lead by 4, and he gets it to go. And Cleveland has possession. Love, high post. Out to James. Pass to Irving. Here's Price. 5 on the clock. And here's Love. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. And the 3 off target. Williams on the wing. And so it's Utah with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. All right. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court right now for Cleveland, we've got Kevin Love. He's out there with James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Into the lane. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
The 3 from Mitchell. Love grabs the miss. Love's got rebound number 8 now. Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Hayward.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Jazz leading by 3. Hayward attacking. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Yeah, what a strong take from Hayward. Looking unafraid to challenge the D and finish with power.
James outside. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And that one good.
Assisted by Kevin Love.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
The things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
James goes in to the inside. Here's Price. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach?
Second team foul.
Idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, the coach of the Jazz had some words for his team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Back to Love. Pass to Price. There's a screen.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside for Irving. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
4th team foul.
Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Irving. Offensive rebound. No good there. Jazz leading by 5. Outside, Williams. Here's Malone. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Hayward with a steal. Shots blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And Malone gets it to go. And Utah leads by 7.
Yeah, more than willing passer. Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates.
And it's Irving missing. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. And there's the look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Love for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And even when the pressure is on, Love is a steady shooter. He doesn't get in his head. He just sinks it.
Hayward's shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 6.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 5. And he's unable to get the second one.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Hayward outside. Over James. Hayward's shot is off. And Cleveland has possession. James inside. Checked by Mitchell. James can't get it to go. It's stolen by Love.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kirilenko, no good. Cleveland calls timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Love for 3. The 3 won't fall. So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W. That was an incredible night of hoops.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. Look at Cleveland's starting group. James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Augustus. Then there's Price. And it's Irving at the 2. Williams finds Hayward. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Kyrie was surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. There's the triple. And it's Price with the rebound. Braun right side. Williams with the steal. Mitchell outside. Some solid defense there from Irving.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Boy, that's excellent defense from Hayward. He did a nice job challenging and got a hand on that shot as a result.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside, James. The rebound by the Jazz. And stolen by Love. Now Cleveland moving it up. James against Hayward. LeBron with another miss. And it's Utah's ball. Hayward with the ball. He takes it in, and there it is for him.
In describing Hayward as a scorer, I think a good word is determined. I mean, he'll take contact if he has to, and whatever it takes to get his points, he's willing to do.
Williams kicks to Mitchell. Back to Williams. Takes a three. Hits the three-point bomb. Williams has got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now Williams following the three-point attempt by Kevin Love. James left side. Pass to Ilgauskas. And here's Love for 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Boy, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these outside shots. I mean, when he's hitting from deep, it opens up things for everybody.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Irving kicks to Price. And here's LeBron outside, and it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Love. On the wing. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 5 points in the game.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
The deep 3 from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And here's Cleveland. Here's James. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz. Making a change here. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Kirilenko over LeBron. Releases from the wing and drills it. 1:10 left to play here in the first. The drive by Love. Malone with the block.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's LeBron. Off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 for the game. Moving against Mitchell. Buries it down low. Mitchell's got 5.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. .34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Kept alive. Here's Heaton. It's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
The Cavaliers shooting their first foul shot of the game. That's good from Irving. Utah calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And Cleveland making a change here. Freeze checked in. The Cavaliers trailing. Here he goes. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Hey, that's on the defense there. Just a breakdown. You can't afford to give free these types of lanes to the rack.
Here's Mitchell. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The kick out to Irving. James right side. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Jazz lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Utah.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Kevin Love out there with James. Then there's Free. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
James kicks to Irving. Pass to Free. And here is Ilgauskas. LeBron left side. And the dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Hayward goes in. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. And the Jazz another 3.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age. And this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here's World B. Free. Misses the layup. Utah leading by 5. Mitchell in the corner. Over World B. Free. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And good that time.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
Hayward up top. He's covered by Irving. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Hayward. Mitchell's got the lead up to 5 now for Utah. Here's Irving. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Malone.
Boy, great display of concentration and tenacity from Irving there. Fighting his way through contact, getting it up and down, plus the foul.
The drive by Mitchell. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving finds Love. Here's Ilgauskas. Cleveland moving the ball around. Love with the screen on Hayward. Irving passes to Love. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Love's got 7.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Here's Hayward into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Jazz lead by 2. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And James drills them both. Utah with the ball. Hayward looking over the floor. To the paint, and stolen by James.
2 minutes remaining in the
LeBron powering in, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Hayward, back to Mitchell. 1:44 left in the first half. And so here's Cleveland. Here's James. Malone with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
First team foul.
1:31 left in the second quarter.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Down low, Irving dishes to LeBron. And Ilgauskas kicks to LeBron. James slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Offensive rebound. Here's Heaton. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Eaton's got the game tied up here for Utah. And it's Love penetrating. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to Kirilenko. Here's Hayward. Knocked away. Back to Kirilenko. Just 4 to shoot. Over LeBron. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And the rejection by Love. Here's James. The kick out to Irving. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's the floater. LeBron, no luck. Hayward outside. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at James, what a contribution.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Andre Kirilenko. Hayward out there with Mitchell. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the 5. Down low. That's the group right now for Utah. Inside. Kicks it out to Love. Back to LeBron. Rebound, Gordon Hayward. Utah leading. And here is Mitchell.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
The drive by LeBron. LeBron, nobody in the right mind will get in the way of him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Irving against Hayward. Irving passes to Love. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
The kick out to Irving. Outside, James. Back to Love. To the middle. And finished off by LeBron.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Here's Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
Give Hayward the chance now. He's athletic. He's got bounce. He's going to finish with the big flush when he gets inside.
Free against Mitchell. Here's Love, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Malone.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. The lead is 2. Fader on the way, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. For the tie, pass to Ilgauskas. Kirilenko against LeBron. Oh, James muscles it in.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
A creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
Excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Kirilenko against James.
Using his length well there. Ilgauskas, terrific effort to distract the shooter.
LeBron against Kirilenko. Pass to Free. And Ilgauskas kicks to LeBron. Another miss by James. Utah leading by 3. Here's Hayward. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
By employing the change of pace dribble, Hayward creates windows for a shot inside and outside.
Both good from the line that time. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Irving. Ilgauskas trying to get open. Irving can't hit. And here's Utah. Mitchell passes to Eaton. Hayward against James. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Pass to Irving. Ilgauskas. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires top of the key. The rebound by the Jazz. Mitchell's got his 5th rebound in this one. Going inside, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on LeBron James.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
And Mitchell drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Mitchell against Free. Pass to Love. Shot to stop the run. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And the prototypical modern big. Love can do damage inside and out.
Here's Kirilenko. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. James looking around. Love outside. The kick out to LeBron. Back to Love. Shoots over Malone. And Love with the basket on the assist by LeBron. And it's now only a 1-point Jazz lead. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Utah. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. They've got Irving. James is out there with Kevin Love. And it's World Be Free, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. Here's Kirilenko, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Stolen by Mitchell. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by Irving.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. It just seems like that ball is part of it.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Hayward finds Malone. Mitchell against Irving. Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded closer, and they pick up 2. And it's a 7-point Jazz lead. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Kirilenko dishes to Mitchell. Blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And then Irving slams it in.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
Free against Mitchell. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Shoots it. And stolen by James.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Free against Mitchell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Very few make shots the way World Be Free does. He just can outmaneuver most any defense.
And the first one drops.
Taking 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. Utah leading by 3. Hayward kicks to Malone. The basket good off the assist from Hayward.
No doubt about it. That's a big shot. Huge from Karl Malone. He's definitely a go-to guy in this league.
James has a 2-pointer. Love wide open. He fires. Cleveland moving it around. Hayward outside. 1:52 left to play here in the 4th. And the jam by Hayward.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
On the wing, Malone. Back to Mitchell. Drills the 3-pointer. Mitchell's got the lead up to 8 now for Utah.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
And it's blocked by Karolinko. Pass to LeBron. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Hayward passes to Malone. Pulls up from the corner. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's James. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Free throw good, LeBron.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Mitchell up top, free, defending.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Here's Malone. Good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediate. Man, it's really tough to stop Love right now.
23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter, and he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Timeout called, Cleveland. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And Love has it in the corner. Irving for 3. The 3 won't fall. Utah calls timeout. And so it's Utah who scraped by with a win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind.
Watch us run to where no one knows we'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the 2 spot. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line for 2.
And he can't hit the second. And here comes Cleveland to the middle.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. From outside the arc. And Varejao pulls it down. Here's Price. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Hayward. Malone. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Got a hand on it. Hayward with it. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Inside. James with a steal. Irving for 3. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Malone can't get it to go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And slam dunk by James.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Price, the pass to Varejao. Here's the pick. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And there's James from the arc. The shot comes out. It's Hayward on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Rejected by James.
And Bron with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
And here is Irving to the inside. Love. It's hauled in by Eaton.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. No good on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Shot's good by James.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Jazz.
It's both from the stripe.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Cavaliers leading. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. He gets it in there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Hayward against Irving. Hayward, the pass to Malone. Over Love. Malone can't get it to go. Malone's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. For 3, James. That miss makes him 3 for 7. On offense, here's Utah. Trailing by 2. Crafty move. And it's Mitchell with the bucket inside. Mitchell's got 9.
He loves to show he's in control out there. And with that move, you can see how much control Mitchell has.
And it's Irving missing. So it's Utah now. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Irving finds Love. Out to James. Here's Price. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here's Mitchell. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. The drive by Irving. Blocked! 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Again, the miss by Mitchell. And here comes Cleveland. Right side, Irving. Out to James. That 3's off the mark. Outside Mitchell. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Cleveland on. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Gordon Hayward. He's out there with Mitchell. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Cleveland on D. Kirilenko passes to Eaton. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Misses the 3. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Here's Price. James inside. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. James has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Hayward attacking. The shot won't fall.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And it's Love missing. Pass to Kirilenko. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
The 3, James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Malone. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Verjao. Outside Love. Down low. The shot by James. No good. Utah trailing here. From deep, Hayward. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
He's a dead-eye shooter. Hayward with no reservations about taking that one.
Here's Love. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Hayward outside. outside Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Here's Price. Off the mark there with a 3. Jazz leading by 4. Mitchell drives in. Out to Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
And James gets it to go.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Mitchell down low.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Love for 3. It's hauled in by Hayward.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Mitchell drives in. Love grabs the miss. Love's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. James. Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Hayward against Irving. Pass to Malone. Here's the 3. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. Out to the right wing. Here's Malone. Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Third team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Mark Eaton.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Irving, the pass to Love. James with the ball. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Hayward, here we go.
The coaching staff has to like this. Hayward looking assertive and confident on the physical take.
Utah shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Both free throws good from Hayward. Here's James. 17 points in the game. Here's Price. 3-pointer off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
To the paint. Here's Kirilenko. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. There's a screen by Love, and there's James from the arc. Outside for Irving. Shoots over Hayward, and once again off the mark by Cleveland. And so it's the Utah Jazz finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So for Cleveland right now, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Varejao in at the 5. Irving up top. Pass to Love. On the wing, Irving. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 6.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Now here's Hayward. 7 points in the game. Here's Malone. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Varejão's got rebound number 8 now. LeBron at full speed. The rebound by Malone.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Malone. And here's Hayward. Shot clock at 6. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Count it. Good. He's got 5.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Price has got his second basket.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time. If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Mitchell. The Cavaliers pull it in. Love's got 7 rebounds in the game. James finds Irving for the tie. Unable to get that one. Jazz leading by 3. Here's Mitchell. Not enough on that one as it misses. 4-3. And it's Irving missing. Irving's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Yeah, what a strong take from Hayward. Looking unafraid to challenge the D and finish with power.
Pass to Varejão. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Cleveland shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Now here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 7 points.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
James, left side. To the middle. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Pass to Kirilenko. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Irving. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Malone from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Varejão's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Jazz leading by 4. Hayward's with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively. Fast break, Cleveland. Price gets the bucket. 12 points for him.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Hayward. 9 points in the game.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
tipped. Tries again. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. And so it's the Utah Jazz up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Gordon Hayward is out there with Mitchell, and it's Malone in the power forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Banked it in off the glass. And Utah leads by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Left side, Mitchell. Pass to Hayward. Back to Mitchell. Here's Eden. Right side, Mitchell. Out to Hayward. Clock at 4. The 3 ball. James with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Irving. He got a piece of it. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Hayward. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Utah.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Tipped. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Both free throws good from James. And Hayward has got the ball here for Utah. They've led by as much as 10. Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And Irving powers it home.
Kyrie, you don't see it often, but that's a nice finish there from the little fella.
Pass to Kirilenko. Now here's Hayward. He takes it in. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hayward with a steal. Here's Kirilenko. Check by James. Hayward finds Mitchell. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Pass to Irving. Love for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton.
That is not the shot they need there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Left side Mitchell from deep. A nice shot by Kirilenko. And Utah leads by 7.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Cleveland again missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter. James passes to Love. It's James on the wing. Right side, Love. Clock at 6. Back to Irving. Pass to Price. The 3, James. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mitchell on the run. Drops in the layup for 2. And now it's a 9-point Jazz lead.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Oh, denied by Hayward. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Hayward. Here's Price. And there's James from the arc. Drains the triple. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Team foul.
.110 left in the 4th quarter. Hayward, the pass to Malone. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Oh, denied by Hayward. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from James. Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. And the finish by Irving.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
And James launches it from deep. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
So we see Utah get the win here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove,